Test.
Boy, it's okay. I had to kill the camera because sometimes I'm doing too much and the computer slows down. Like if I'm showing my video plus Bubby's video plus these two things plus the time, and it starts to like that Gamer Widow get me all prepped up. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Yeah, way better. I'm gonna do a bingo.
Bingo!
Bingo!
Hey, what do you mean?
Gotta get yourself a Gamer Widow. They're nice. But too bad there's only one.
You're only...
I'm only one that gets one. Ah, love you. Bubby, you're so handsome. Bubby's like, okay, I got 2 hours. How am I gonna kill that 2 hours? Like, look at my bowl and how empty it is. Ooh, Dream Cat. Oh, Kitty Stream. Oh, he's so fucking cute. Bubby. Boy, that's fantastic. Alright, let's get going. Think about it. Shit. Test. Yeah, mic sounds good. New game. Weapon week. So if I were gonna race this, which one would I do and why? Go row 1 through 5, so column 1 through 5. Or you could do diagonally across. So let's look at diagonal. Collect 2 AltenaAlloy. I've never done it before, so be good to learn. I should learn it. Although I don't think it's very fast to do. Although I've never done it, but I think it has more to do with placing your artifacts in the correct way. But I think you need at least 20 something artifacts on the board to get AltenaAlloy. So I should keep that in mind. Complete 10 events. I would definitely do that while getting my alloy. Harvest in the orchard 15 times. I could definitely do that. You know, to unlock the orchard, you have to complete an event. No-brainer. And get AltenaAlloy, you have to complete an event. So that's a no-brainer. Learn 15 abilities. That's pretty easy. Beat a boss with only counterattack. Honestly, that's not a bad bingo right there. The hardest of all of those would be collect 2 AltenaAlloy. And I'm leaning towards that one because I've never done it. Going diagonally the other way, you got kill 2 NPCs. Easily doable. Learn all STs for one weapon. That takes a while. That could take 3 to 4 hours. Harvest in the orchard 15 times. Have a level 20 pet. 5 fights with a two-handed axe. And I'm gonna look at the rows. Triad, weapon. So I'm trying to avoid those learn all STs if I can. If I'm in a race mode. Legend of Chumpy is pretty easy. So I would probably skip 2. And Goblin Demi-Human, have 50,000 lucre, harvest notch 50 times, human 0, look complete on Jimmy. That one's hard because, well, it's not hard. Just do a Jumi run. You would need to grind. You would need to do 2 mine events to unlock the temper so you could... I mean, that's his one way to get $50,000 real fast, but... $50,000 is so much money that you would probably... fastest way to do it would be to just open the smithy and temper, you know, two very valuable wind caps. So 2 wind caps, 8 clear feathers, boom. So. Yeah, sounds great, love. Yummy. In Goblin Demi-Human. Yeah, okay, so complete 40 events. That's a lot. If I was gonna do that, I would just run the all events route, and I would end at like 7 or 8 events after the end of the dragon storyline. You could easily learn 15 abilities during that. In fights with two-handed sword, you could also do that. Have a level 20 pet and beat a boss with Dana. Those are all pretty doable. I don't know if it's faster than the diagonal there. We'll see. Beat a boss with only counterattack. Reach level 30. Learn all STs for one weapon. Again, that's really complicated. Complete all Gilbert events. 5 fights with two-handed axe. Still leaning towards the diagonal. Let's look at the columns. Kill 2 NPCs, land with a max triad, obtain goblin, complete 40 events. Complete 40 events is pretty heavy. Complete 40 events and first, what's up, Samanto? You were first. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a bingo. I'm talking through the card and what I might do in a race situation. I'm leaning with going diagonal from the top right, collect 2 AltenaAlloy, complete 10 events, harvest in the orchard 15 times, learn 15 abilities, and beat a boss only using counterattack. I think that's pretty fast compared to the other ones I was reading. I'm almost done though, so second column would be, so as I was saying, complete 40 events and learn all STs are the ones that are like take the longest. So if I can avoid those, I might do it. The column 2 down, complete 1 Jumi event. Again, you get that learn all STs, that's hard. Have 50,000 lucre, learn 15 abilities, reach level 30. Level 30 is pretty high for a quick bingo. So, Dane Mad Mallard, Legend of Chumpy, harvest in the orchard 15 times. In fights with two-handed sword, learn all STs for a weapon. Column 4. In fights with an instrument, complete 10 events. End with 0 lucre, have a level 20 pet, complete all Gilbert events. That's not bad either. And then column 5 down, collect 2 AltenaAlloy, paint a Hagen Demi-Human, complete all Jumi events, beat a boss with Dana, 5 fights with a two-handed axe. mean, honestly, yeah. Honestly, like column 5, row 1, or diagonally from top right, all seem pretty good. None of those include learn all STs or complete 40 events. So here's another thing to think about. Kill 2 NPCs. If I did row 1, what NPCs would I kill during Jumi event? Mad Mallard isn't bad. We would just place the tree next to the lake, if I'm not mistaken, unless we were able to do it another way. In fights with an instrument, we just need to get an instrument going, so we would have to complete Instrument 101. You'd have that done in an hour, probably. But if we're gonna complete an event storyline to get the tree, might as well do Jumi. Now, who do we kill NPC wise during Jumi? During Jumi, we do kill. Yo, Tap Steady, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We're doing a bingo. I'm looking at speed this time around. Like if I was gonna race a bingo, which ones would I pick? And I'm leaning towards either. I'm kind of leaning towards row 1 because it excludes some of the longer ones, like complete 40 events or learn all STs. Those tend. Those tend to include. Those tend to take 3 to 4 hours. So, and the other reason that I like row 1 is that I've never collected 2 AltenaAlloy, so it would be a chance to do that. I just learned how to do it, so I might do that. But it's all about prep work. So I'm looking right now. I know how to do 10 fights with an instrument. I know how to obtain Mad Mallard Demi-Human. I know how to complete a Jumi event, and I know how to kill 2 NPCs. But what I was thinking about was, during the Jumi storyline, you kill Pearl. Or no, Black Pearl. You get a chance to fight back Black Pearl and you kill her. That's 1 NPC. What else? What other? So I'm looking at my guide here, and I'm gonna look at kill 3 NPCs. Although we're only killing 2. You kill Niccolo in the Blessed Elixir event. You can kill Dana in Star-Crossed Lovers. That's Fairy. You kill Escada in Star-Crossed Lovers. That's Fairy. I'm not sure if this. I'm not sure what people think about this yet, but allowing an NPC to die in battle like that could be one. Okay, we could always talk to Pee Wee Birdie. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. So we'll talk to Pee Wee Birdie 10 times. That will kill an NPC, and then we'll kill Black Pearl when we do that battle. Of course, kill is really. No one ever dies in this game, I don't think. I mean, you die in what? You go to the underworld? Or you die and you get back up? Because, I don't know. It's just, you'd have to watch all the kills in the game. So let's just collect 2 AltenaAlloy, and then we'll pretty much be ready to go. So, collect 2 AltenaAlloy. Here we are. So, there's certain events that can reward it. The thing is, here's the thing. Catching Lillipees, which is in the White Forest, which you get the White Forest by doing the dragon events. Dragon Princess in the White Forest, again, dragon events. So I would need to get the green cane. That's what I need to do, is look and see where else you could get the green cane. But you may only be able to get it from defeating Bone Fortress. Or, no, it's not Bone Fortress, it's, Cravator? Not sure. Quiet Sea. Okay, that's fine. Those are Buccaneer events, so you just gotta get the Buccaneer. So, Quiet Sea. Let me double check which one that is. Is that the one where you did the Luca shells and all that? Quiet Sea. Or is that the one with... Ah, that's the one with... It's not bad at all. That's the one with the penguin that releases the genie in the bottle. Okay. Pretty sure to do that, all you have to do is get the Buccaneer going. I don't know if you have to do Gilbert Love is Blind first. So that may work. No. So what I need to do is I know how to get the Buccaneer and I know how to get Green Cane. But sometimes there's two ways to get it. And maybe those two ways, if I can find them, will be better for the particular route that I'm doing here. Okay? Because the way I know how to get them is may not be the fastest way. So let's take a look real quick online and see the other spots you can get Green Cane. So Green Cane is an artifact. You can only get it from the Ghost of Nemesis. I would have to do dragon stuff, which is fine. Because to complete one Jumi event, I'm trying to think what the first Jumi event I could do is. It would probably be... Would it be... Oh yeah, the Buccaneer was the other thing. So Green Cane, there's only one way to get it. So now we know. Let's look at the Buccaneer. Saying that the Buccaneer, which is an artifact, the ship, is... when it doesn't tell me... Here we go, Pirate's Hook, the artifact you drop. So, Drowned Dreams, right? Oh, but you can do Looking Glass Tower. Okay. So, Looking Glass Tower, I just need to confirm that that is a Jumi event. That would check off our Complete One Jumi event. And give us the Buccaneer, which we need to get the AltenaAlloy. Ah, but we gotta get 2 AltenaAlloy. And this one's kind of hard. Well, it's hard to set up, so let's just think it through. There's 2 Buccaneer. There's 2 Buccaneer events that you can get. AltenaAlloy. Okay, so the other event is Buried Treasure. Just want to see. Now let's see how they're doing this. Here's what the internet says. This says, so for sure SS Buccaneer. Right. Potential piece. How do you make sure that that happens? Artifact giving elements and what artifacts they cough up. Any land listed more than once, skip more than one piece of metal as a result. This is hard to wrap my head around. I've never done this before. Yo, BX, what's up? Nice. That's awesome, dude. I've never seen anyone do it quite like that. That's pretty impressive. That's some pretty impressive tentacles. BX, I want to start this bingo, but I want to do the collect 2 AltenaAlloy, and it's kind of complicated. I'm trying to understand it. I know which events can give it to me, but I need 2 of them. So I have 2 events in mind, but I have to place artifacts in a particular way so that the land level, the land power is a particular way, okay? So, oh, I see. Build your map. One option is to build your map like this. H, home. Start home in the top right. Doesn't make any sense. So let me read this paragraph. So it says, in order to get AltenaAlloy from an event, the event must have been capable of coughing up artifacts. You already know that Buccaneer is where we want to go. You must already have all the artifacts for the resulting lands that the event would have given to you. Ah, okay. So what does Buccaneer give you? The land power of the land where the event takes place must be 31 or higher. Okay? So that means that the Buccaneer must be 31 or higher. Land power is equal to placement order of land. Example, home is 1, dominant is 2, Blue Honor Mekib is 3, so on until whatever you place 26th is 26. Plus horizontal distance from home. This is super fucking complicated, dude. Plus horizontal distance from home, 0 to 5, with 5 only being possible with home and the land on opposite edges of the map. Plus vertical distance from home, again 0 to 5. This means Gotcha. So if you're going to place land 21, if you're going to make Buccaneer land 21, it needs to be placed 10 spaces from home. So I think it makes sense for us to put home in a corner, right? Okay, so it says if you want to be able to place lands on all 4 sides of home, for home's mana levels for produce growth, then home will at best be 1 space in each direction away from a corner of the map. That sounds like a Jumi map. This gives you a max distance of 8 spaces from home. If you relax that restriction, this lets you shove home into a corner, gives you a max distance of 10 spaces. We need to count our artifacts, and when we get to land 21, we'll place, land 21 should be Buccaneer, place 10 spaces from home. And it'll be the 21st artifact dropped. Or I can wait till it's 26 and place it less. So it gives an example where home is in the top right corner of the map. And at the bottom right, top right is your home, and then you place your artifacts however you want, but knowing that at the very bottom of the map, the last 2 rows, really the last row, is where you're going to be putting most of your lands that you care about trying to get AltenaAlloy on. This is going to be fucking intense, but I want to try it because even though I wouldn't go for that initially, because I didn't know how to do it, if I can learn how to do it, then I might do it in a race. Or if I fuck up in a race and I'm like, oh shit, if I don't get AltenaAlloy, I'm not going to be able to get a bingo, then I'm going to need to know how to do it. So here's another question. What weapon do we want? If we do that top row, it doesn't matter. We're not starting with it. You can't start with an instrument. And might as well go with like 2-handed axe, because we know we can get a earth splitter, right? That'll help us kind of crush through stuff until we get a better weapon, if at all. It's hard to get a better weapon than that unless you get like a gold weapon or a Wendell weapon. Yeah, Wendell should be stronger. I think the one thing before I start that I'm thinking about is, could I just use the all events to get this? Probably, I don't know. I would have to do some stuff differently. Also, the other thing that I'm going to start doing is always being chumpy, because that's a backup strat. As long as my name is Chumpy, I can complete Legend of Chumpy in a pinch, So I'm going to go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. When we come back, we'll try to figure out where we want to be on the map, I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, we're back. So this could go horribly wrong, right? So I'm going to try my best. No promises, but I think I finally understand how to get AltenaAlloy. By the way, just a little, because I'm just like AltenaAlloy, blah 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 blah. If you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? AltenaAlloy is simply just a metal material in the game. It happens to be, I think, the strongest, the best metal material. Whereas, like, the best wood you can get in the game, I believe, is Dior wood. And there's other materials. But yeah, so AltenaAlloy just happens to be randomly on this seed. I've never tried to get it. I always hear about how awesome it is. If you have the Saga Frontier 2 save and you use it and you fight Deathbringer 2, you'll drop a High Shoshoran sword, which is AltenaAlloy. It's very strong. It's like 62 damage. Kind of like... Okay, now the Buccaneer has to go in water. So... I could place it 26th. Right there at the bottom right. We could put home in the top right. Never done this before though, so... This is the all events map, but I'm going to be using it differently. Obviously, first thing we do is drop home. We're in the top right corner. I think. In fights with an instrument, no worries. At Mallor, we can save that to the end. We just need to save. We just need to save a space next to the lake. Complete one Jumi event. Which one did we say we were going to do there? Already forgot the two NPCs we're gonna kill. I mean, obviously we can kill Black Pearl. Oh, it was gonna be Pee Wee Birdie. Pee Wee Birdie. What was the Jimmy event? Oh yeah, the tower. We could do the tower. I think that's a Jimmy. I mean, I should know, but Jimmy, an event for a story will have like a logo on the splash screen. I don't need a pet. But it wouldn't hurt to and I don't need to learn all the STs or whatever, so I'm just gonna do my jump spin. Grab this 100 just cause. Okay, so that's artifact number 1. Even count. Technically it's artifact 2, right? Home is 1, or is home 0? What do they say? Home is 1. Dominant is 2. So, if you look at the map, based on the way this is telling me, by the way, I'm looking at like game facts. .gamespot.com, you know? And this person is saying you could build your map like this, where home is in the top right, and then G is land number 26. And in which G for us is going to be the Buccaneer. So if we think about getting to 26, right? 1, 2. Sorry, how do I... There we go. It's hard for me to guess because... Yeah. I guess I'm going to start kind of creeping towards that side of the map. All I know is that once I get the Buccaneer, we're setting it aside, right? We're going to set it aside and we won't drop it just yet. We want to drop it at the right time. And the reason I want to head towards that side of the map quickly, because it's telling me that one of the pieces of map that I need to lay down, I should do no later than 20. So I'll point that out when I get to it. If I kind of follow the flow of all events, the beginning of it, I'll be able to get the Buccaneer, and I'll be able to get, you know, Instrument 101 event. Then we'll have an instrument to fight, although, yeah. Fighting with an instrument is pretty monka-esque. 10 fights with an instrument definitely won't be a boss. It'll have to be just basic enemies. Mallard. Let's not forget about the lake. So set Buccaneer aside. Don't forget about leaving a space next to the lake. Pretty much it. We got our third artifact. Let's go get a fourth artifact. For me, personally, so here's another thing is, sometimes the card will say kill a boss with El Azul. So I don't see that on here. So I'm not too worried about the fact that I'm going to swap out Niccolo for El Azul because, oops, I didn't mean to do that. El Azul trolls more in my opinion and doesn't give you any money bonus. Niccolo is pretty awesome. He'll beat up on the enemies. If you get his synchro, you might get a little more money. I don't really need money, but I guess I'm just thinking about better times with my battles. I don't know. That's El Azul trying to get back into our party, and we're going to say no. Another backup strat would be to get the Forbidden Ring in case you had to level up a pet. I might do that. Oh! Let's go ahead and kill one NPC. This is gonna be sweet. So if it's your first time, I'm gonna do something that is kind of funny. So you see, this is Miss Yuka here, the canary or whatever. She's the mom. And that's her little baby egg over there, Pee-wee. And she's like, leave him be, okay? If I keep talking to Pee-wee, it takes 10, 11 times, he'll die. Which is, like, scary and funny and sad all at the same time. But that'll get us our first NPC there. Top left, kill 2 NPCs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's right here. One more. Oh, there it is. Oh, man. Okay, so that is also a way to fail in a bit, because we just failed Pee Wee Birdie. So, is fail event on here anywhere? No. But, if it was, that would be a backup. Okay. Let's drop this, I guess. Let's head, head as fast as we can to the other side of the map, is what I'm thinking. Remember, we already got half of a check. Kill 1 NPC out of 2. You don't have the intro stuff here. You can just take off. Oh, if we wanted to do Chumpy, all we do is talk to him. Let's see. You're that stranger I met in Domina. Your name's Chumpy, right? You say right. That is a legend of Chumpy. You could talk to May May and Domina as well. No way! So you're Chumpy? Wow, my dad told me a lot about you when I was a kid. But I thought he was just boasting. So that's the legend of Chumpy. There's several other NPCs you could talk to that mention that, kind of, but that's the main thing, I think. I'll probably talk to May... Well, yeah, I'll show it off. If I can remember, I'll talk to May May and Domina. So we got 2-handed axe. So we can use flying saw blades on the next battle, probably. Oof. Alright, we got Dewink. Dewink coming up. 10 fights with an instrument is gonna be funny. Oops, I did not mean to do that. But at least it didn't whip. Alright, that was fucked. Fucked beginning. Rising Claw. So, 5 fights with a two-handed axe. We're gonna get that one, whether we want it or not. We might have already done it. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more battle and we can check that shit off. These are just backup things, you know, like in case we don't get the one we're going for. Learn 15 abilities, we'll get that one. Complete 10 events, we'll get that one. Legend of Chumpy, we got that one. Cool, dude. I didn't see Legend of Chumpy on there. There it is. We'll grind. I'm going to go ahead and check off 5 fights because I'm about to fight one more fight, so. Save me the time. Alrighty, so that's not, these aren't the ones we want, but those are backups, right? So let's grind. Our first battle will have us completing 5 fights with two-handed axe. Because we had 1, 2, 3 battles plus a boss in Mekiv. We're gonna boink. And our first goblin battle will be that 5th battle. Also, we're grinding for a two-handed axe. So that, I mean, if we, honestly, we could switch to Black Elk if that's what we get and just run with that. Hey! Oh, let's do Rising Crush as well. Rising Claw. I think Rising Claw might dizzy. Maybe that's Rising Crush. Which is a sword, two-handed sword. Either way, that's like a heavy attack, like a boss attack. We're synchroed with our boy. No, we're not. We were. Now, this will just let us fly through the bingo a little faster because we have some damage. 31 instead of 10 or whatever you start with. The Manos weapon. Highway next. Although, if you want to end with 0 money, you might want to hang on to your highway. I might hang on to the lake too because I don't want to accidentally screw that up. Mad Mallard is called Captain DeYang. Oh, oops, I'm not supposed to do that yet. Humpy. I didn't mean to do that. Psh, whatever. I was thinking about where the boink is there. fucking 3 item drop. Alright, let's go. So right now I'm doing two things. I'm trying to work my way to the other side of the map so I can get AltenaAlloy. Damn it. I'm such a dummy. And I'm looking out also for another NPC to kill. Look at all this money. You know, another NPC we could kill is we could do little sorcerers. I need to write that in the thing. We do little sorcerers and knock that out pretty quick. So I'm gonna get Dana before it's too late and get my Forbidden Ring as a backup. Plus, I unlocked the orchard this way. That's another backup because almost all of the bingo cards have, you know, harvest in the orchard X times. So I'm doing option 1, 2, 1 there. This is also a way to beat a boss with Dana, which can be on a bingo. So, by the way, we're gonna kill 2 NPCs right now. I'm so stoked. Unless we're doing Monster Corral. My bad. We're doing Monster Corral before we do Little Sword. But yeah, now that we have Dana with us, if we want to go fight a boss, we could check that off on the bingo chart. But I don't see that on here. Yeah, it is on here. Beat a boss with Dana. So I don't think we'll do that because we don't need to. But I could. By the way, this is called Monsters Corral, and you have to do this event to unlock the ability to get a pet. So if, for instance, you wanted to have a level 20 pet there, you see, next to beat boss with Dana, you would have to do this first. So we'll re-enter Domina and see if we can... No, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll go to the highway. We'll unlock the orchard, get a Forbidden Ring, all in one swoop. On the way, but also, afterwards, to come unlock the orchard, we'll have to enter and exit at the house. That'll open up little sorcerers. Then we can go back to Domina, kill Bud, or Lisa, and we... Actually, that's 2 NPCs in one swoop. So I'm actually going to kill 3 NPCs. if you count Bud and Lisa separately. I didn't mean to drop the jungle, but it's okay. I don't see any issues with it yet. Remember, we're on our way to 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 artifacts. So, how many have we already dropped? 6. We've got 14 to 20 to go, depending on the way we're doing it. I think it's going to be 26. But you can see that we're getting where we need to be. Getting closer to where we need to be. So we're going to go to the highway, then home, then Domina. All right. Pin cap. Oh. It's iron pot. Iron pot over the wing cap. So here's Gaius. One of the wisdoms. Gotta talk to him. Basically going for Dana's sake. Dana has questions. And so she's seeking Gaius' wisdom. He says, by the way, Chumpy, blah, blah, blah. Basically, there's an orchard behind your house. Go check it out. We got the Forbidden Ring. We don't use it, and you needed money, you could sell it for $3,000. Otherwise, it will help you level up your pet, because I think the way it works is, I think the way it works is every experience crystal you pick up, let's say you pick up 10 experience, just as a number. I think you get, I can't remember actually, but you give some of that experience to your pet. I just can't remember how the equation works or whatever. So if you enter and exit the house, little sorcerers, boom, got it. So we just go to Domina, to the same spot where we fought, where we got a pet to kill our second NPC. But since we're here, let's just go ahead and start the orchard. Pretty easy. Just come in here, kill these 4 lullabuds. These are probably seeds. And to get produce to begin to grow, you just give Trent seeds. You come in here, you give Trent seeds, you leave. And you have to like make the week pass, right? So every time you move on the map, a day is passing. salamander, undine, dryad, gnome, etc. I don't know the why, but the certain amount of days have to pass before your produce grows. The reason I did that as well is another reason is a little later I could come in, pick a piece of fruit, and I will have completed an event. So that goes towards completing 10 events, you know. Go to Gato. Basically, right now we're also trying to get the Buccaneer, right? The Buccaneer is pretty crucial, so get the Buccaneer, we need to go to Gato so we can get the Torch of Coral. When we get the Torch of Coral, we can get Palpata Harbor. When we get Palpata Harbor, we can get the Buccaneer. I think. If I remember correctly. That's pretty close to what you gotta do. Normally I would come in here during a bingo and get an iron weapon because it's going to be a little stronger than what you start with. Oh, this is steel because of the way we laid it down, but we're still stronger, as you can see, because we got that earth splitter. But I forgot. What did I forget? I forgot that we're gonna go and kill an NPC real quick. Go kill an NPC and we'll be good. Yeah, we'll get our first bingo, appropriate bingo, the bingo we're actually going for. Our one box. So literally, you just enter Domina and go to the outskirts, to the pumpkin patch. Ah, son of a bitch! Come on. So there's our two NPCs, right? I mean, in my thinking, this would complete two kill two NPCs. Seems like the fastest way. Not that easy though. I don't have a. This is gonna be rough. That's rough. In all events, we've got a hammer that helps us just 2 hits. Boom, bang, boom. 2 hits. 1 hit kills for each. So there's our NPCs. Oops. forgot. Oh no, we didn't do that. Okay. Getting my bearings. Okay, so what's next? Auto. Okay, now I need to be careful because I placed the lake. Place the lake, okay? So I wasn't going to do that yet, but I did. And I have one. I've only left myself 2 sides. I can't fuck that up. I mean, I can. I have to have a new strap because that would mess up my Mad Mallard. I need to remember that shit. Save a space. Save one of the 2 spaces that I've left next to the lake. Which I see as not being a problem because we're headed the other way. We're trying to get to the other side of the map. So we gotta muscle through this level to get the Torch of Coral. Then we'll do Summer Lovin'. And we should probably break 20 crabs just to be safe. Because that'll unlock a certain part of Medora Beach. I don't want to be in trouble and need that and not get it. Just in case we have to somehow complete that one Gilbert Buccaneer event before the others. So as soon as we get the tower too, which we'll get after this, I believe. After this, we'll get the tower, unless we already have it. And when well, or will we? I'm doing things a little different, so my hope is that we will get the artifacts. See, that's the thing I forgot, is that I'm not really doing the map the way I would for all events, so I'm only 90% sure I'm going to get the artifacts that I want. We'll see. We'll always have options. There's some artifacts you can only get one way, but some artifacts get multiple ways. Bubby. We need to recount our artifacts every time too, and make sure we don't pass 20 by accident. See, Ruben dies here, and I'm just unsure whether or not that could be kill an NPC. I don't know if that it is because we're not killing him. I don't know if that's part of it. We ourselves are not killing him. We're not doing anything to defend him, but Sandra technically rips his core out. it's definitely a dead NPC. And unfortunately, this isn't a Jumi event. This is just like a generic event. Feels like it's a Jumi event, but technically not. I wonder if you have to do the mines and unlock the smithy to get instrument. I'm thinking that might be the case. You need a certain amount of artifacts, so that encourages us to keep doing different events. Thankfully, we're almost done with this event. Let's go. So far, even though we haven't been placing artifacts in the exact same spot on the map as we do in all events, we've been getting all the artifacts that I've been expecting to get. Oh, yeah. So if I'm right, we'll get the ancient tablet. My hope is that we'll get the ancient tablet. I don't know that I care about the ancient tablet. Maybe we'll get it. But for sure, I'm hoping to get the Torch of Coral. I missed the first one. I think we did get it, but I saw Torch Coral, so good deal. What's next? Okay, so let's back up. 1, 2, 3, 7. We don't want to place anything on the last row yet. That's for sure. Let's avoid that last row. We don't want to block off the lake either. Let's place Torch Coral here. And that's it for now because I don't want to. There's nothing else for me. Basically, what I'm trying to do is place artifact. at 20 or before right here. Okay, that's my goal. And I'm going to crush 20 crabs, which is pretty easy. 30 crabs is hard. 20 is not that bad. Just in case we need to get to the lighthouse birdcage. Got 7. Alright, we're on number 8. Remember, the crab boss counts as 1, so we're really at 15. Here goes 16, 17. Got our 20. 20 crabs. I usually do one more just because I'm like, just in case I had miscounted. Oops. 2 more then. We have like 23 then. 22, 23. Hoping this dizzies. Nah, it isn't. I think of the sword. Yeah, that was rough. Good boy. Good. "22 Shadhole's pupil." Oh, but yeah, excuse me. Moon's Mirror. Okay, so that's our Jumi event. Not that, but getting the tower there. So complete one Jumi event. Might as well get that going. Oh, I'm thinking the Falpata needs to be near water. Should leave it alone for now. Go into the tower and see if we can do our Jumi event. Let's take special care to look at the splash screen here and see if it has a logo on it. Yes. So as long as we complete this, we have our Jumi event covered. That's awesome. We could get a Brave Blade drop here too if we wanted to switch weapons. We might do it. We could get it. Because normally we would need to be a little stronger right here. It's when we fight these swords, I think. I can't remember what they're called, but I think I'm gonna see if I can do 2 or 3 battles real quick for a Brave Blade, because it, in my opinion, it'd be worth it. Throat Slitter. Still not as strong. These battles are just starting to get a little rough. There'll be some other sword battles. This tower has these crystals that make it a little bit faster to get to the top of the tower versus just taking the stairs. But you gotta do this thing where you go downstairs. I should also safety save. I would be dumb not to do that. Like, it's hard to die in this, like, not be able to get out of it, but you can always mess up. You want to reset, or... Being humans give a lot of experience. Get a Brave Blade. Come on, please. I'm gonna try a couple of battles, see if I can get a Brave Blade. Nice, we got one. So that's gonna make life easy. +6. Good. And now I need Wind Slasher, which is fine. I've got Spin. Spin and Jump will get me some stuff. Levitine. What? Oh, it's less, but that's a really great. That's one of the top one-handed swords. Yeah, I forgot those Death Stalkers or whatever they're called. Those guys drop swords. Here I say... Here I say refuse, because I think the reason is El Azul can just make this battle rolly and hard, and it doesn't need to be. So what I could do here is kill this guy with counterattack. As a backup. I guess I can't. Never mind. I should have set it up before. Ah! Oh, I don't have my shit set up. I was gonna do an ST, but I don't have any. Why am I not hitting it? What the fuck? I'm not set up for this battle, it's my own fault. I need to be like... He has like this weird hitbox. So, this is one of the... at least 3 centaurs in the game. And one of the bingos you might see is kill all 3 centaurs, or kill 3 centaurs, or kill all centaurs, or some shit like that. Dude, that's badass. I've never seen that. Could you imagine if we hadn't got the Brake Blade? Really, I could have just equipped Counter-Strike, which I don't even know if I have. So if I had it to do over again, I would have learned Counter-Attack and equipped that as a backup strat, and then I could have checked off beat a boss using only Counter-Attack. Would have been a little Monka-S battle, but... Oh, now we can get 10 fights with a two-handed sword. Very cool. We've probably learned 15 abilities. No, we haven't been trying to do that. Cool. We're almost done with this event, and then we can check off another one. Now, if you were playing a bingo and you saw beat a boss with Pearl, well, now you have Pearl. And in fact, we're going to go beat a boss with Pearl here in a minute, so... remember if that's... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Beat a boss with Pearl on here? No. If you ever get beat a boss with Pearl, this is one way to do it. But it's a shortcut to just fall through this little hole right here. Yeah. I should check and see if I learned Link Slasher. Good job, Pearl. I don't learn anything. Fine. Have we done 10 fights with a sword? I think we've only done 2. Shield Breaker. I've never used that. Mid-range, medium damage. So I'll probably use it like Big Bang. I'm gonna do it. It's probably not a good idea on these enemies, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, so it's kind of like Big Bang. Cool. Jesus. But yeah, the further you get away from home, obviously, the stronger the enemies get. So here's beat a boss with Pearl. Complete 10 events. Have we done that yet? Maybe. There's that, dude. So there's another one off checked. Hearts Hook. So just so you know, usually you can get that. The thing that I just realized is that I usually don't get that until I do Ground Dreams, which I hate that event. I don't hate it, but it's just a boring event. And but I got that artifact with Looking Glass Tower, so very cool. So those are the types of things that can help, where it's like, well, there's multiple ways to get this, but which one's going to be best for me based on the bingo that I'm going for? So take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. So we need to place 7 more artifacts, or at least 6. Let's do something else too. Something else you can look at is the mana levels you already got going on. For instance, land with max Dryad. You might have that, and you not even know it. And you do. So jungle, max Dryad. Boom, there's one right there. So pay attention to that. Complete 10 events. We'll check that in a second. We can't check it now. 10 fights with an instrument. Remember, we don't want to mess with the lake. Now, here's the thing. Since we need to have Wait a minute. I thought we got the pirate's hook. We did. So that is the Buccaneer, okay? Don't drop that for a while. So we can, let's go ahead and drop the Frozen here. I'm trying to think if we get an artifact from anything in here, or if it's like just a piece of metal. So we don't have a lot of choice. Might as well, we could drop, we gotta drop something here, and we have to try to get some more artifacts. And or places to drop artifacts. Right now I think we've run out because I want to leave this spot open and all of these open, right? And I want to leave this spot open and or this spot. So there's spots that, you know, either aren't available or, you know, I'm not going to drop this obviously, but as you can see, there's no more places anyways. Except the water here, which we're not going to do. So what are we going to do? Let's go back home for a minute. I just want to check something. Three things we want to check. One is how many events have we completed. Go to diary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Okay, so we can complete 9 right now. Remember about the... Can't forget about the orchard. Ooh, fun. Citrus squid. I love citrus squid. It's so cool looking. So anything you drop in that box right there goes into your inventory. So there is number 9. Okay, one more event and we could check off complete 10 events. It's not that I was trying to get it, but we're gonna get it. It's like impossible not to get. Going to the jungle. Yes. Oh no, that's my mistake. It's too late now, but yeah, the other thing I was going to check was what happens if I go back to the smithy area. I guess I'm trying to figure out, I guess I don't know what are the requirements to get Instruments 101. I just don't know. I think it could be that you have to unlock the smithy. And if that's the case, then we need to be getting the mine. Okay, so if we're smart, we could go ahead and whip, bend, and learn counterattack. I mean, yeah, counterattack, and then beat a boss. Beat this boss with counterattack. Although, 8 with counterattack. Ooh, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's what it was. We did. Oh shit. We did get Land of Max Dryad, and I forgot to. Doing good. Thing I always forget is I get wrapped up in what I want to do, and I forget that you gotta beat a certain amount of events and get a certain amount of artifacts to pretty much do anything. Oops, wrong way. So whatever you can do to get artifacts is always a good idea in bingo. Over 20, you know, over 20 artifacts. I wonder how close I am to learning counterattack. If I equip defend twice, I learn it even faster. There it is. So I'll try to beat him only using counterattack. It's gonna be scary. It may not be a good idea. this isn't gonna be the way to do it. It's gonna take too long. I need a better weapon to do that shit. Or I should have done that at the very beginning, like on the Mantis or something like that. There's our 10 events. And there's our 10 fights with a two-handed sword. Let's go home. That's the one thing I forgot to do, is go home. Yeah. I think we gotta get the mines, you know? I think we need the mines. I think we gotta do ground dreams to get the mines. There might be another way to get it. We're on 13, okay? So... we need like 3 more artifacts or so. Where should we go? Oh, let's do the harbor, even though I can't stand it, because we should get the mines. I'm being too harsh. Like, the music is fantastic. It's a great event. It's just, there's no battles. It's a bunch of back and forth. It's kind of like Gato. I mean, even Gato Gratis has one battle for, you know, playing the folk. You know, I think what we'll have to do is see how... No, we're gonna have... Yeah, I just realized that we're gonna have to get like a gold coin and a piece of wood. What kind of wood we have? If we're gonna do any damage at all in an instrument fight, we're gonna need to make one. It won't... It doesn't need to be the best in the world. But, we may still get some stuff, but let's... I thought I might have had to sell the ring. But I get a piece of wood just in case. It's not the greatest wood in the world. It doesn't matter. I'm smart pretty soon too. I'll look up to confirm what the requirements are for Instruments 101. And I'm thinking it's that you have to unlock the smithy. But the other one that I'm closer to beating, I really should just be trying to learn all the two-handed sword STs right now, you know, in case because the thing is, since I've never done collect 2 AltenaAlloys, I hope I don't get over there and like it doesn't work, you know? And what am I gonna do? But I have faith that it will work. Really, you could have your pet with you the whole time too, just in case. Depends on if you're trying to level yourself up or not. Because if you have a pet, just make sure you don't have the Forbidden Ring on, or else you're giving away some of your experience. And the Sahagin is a little harder because I think you have to Wimpy Thugling first? I'm not sure. In which case, you have to make sure your desert has 3 Triad or some shit. Something. Let's see what artifacts we got. I wasn't paying attention. Yo, what's up, Man Watts? Welcome, dude. Good. We got the mines. So remember, we want to save that space and that space. But I think we're okay to put this here. My hope is that I've been good, dude. How you doing? Pretty good lately. Thanks for the host, Manawatts. I just saw that. I don't know why. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention, but lately I've been missing some of the hosts. Yeah, dude. And I don't know if my animation is showing up or not. Okay. That's what it is. I'm like, it'll show up in some of the spots, but it won't. It's not the big thing that makes the noise that I'm like, oh, something's happening. Yeah. Goddamn. So, Manawatts, we are all set to get that top row. Although I've never collected 2 AltenaAlloy before, so this is my first time. So, you know, I hope that I get it. We're trying to set the map up in a way so that we'll get it. This also is not a boss to kill with counterattack, so we're gonna go ahead and put spin back on. Yo, what's up, John? Bro, no worries. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's like... seems like lots of technical issues on Twitch are lately, so I don't know if... Who is it, dinner? Woohoo! Ozzy's gonna eat, he's really excited. Go, Ozzy. It's your birthday. Yeah, I don't know, John. I don't know if Twitch is not giving out alerts the way it should be. So I was just talking to too many notifications. Yeah, that can be it. John, this is my first time trying to get AltenaAlloy ever, so I hope I get it. I'm following something and I'm trying to make sure that I do everything right to get it. But I'm going to use Buccaneer, hopefully, to get it. Dragon mode. We're on our way. Oh, here's a question, John, I wonder if you know, is... what are the requirements to getting Instruments 101? Is it that you have to unlock the smithy? Because that's why I'm in the mines right now. Because that's what I'm thinking that you have to do. But I knew you'd probably know that off the top. I can look it up if you don't know. Well, no worries. I can do the same. I'm thinking that it's this. Yeah. Boy, Ozzy. Eat that dinner. Oh, reach to the stars is needed? Ah. Thanks, Mr. XDN. And it looks like we'll be headed to the desert next. Magic, right. Good looking out. Yeah. My wife did the same thing earlier. She took a little nap and I was like, do you feel better? And she was like, no, I feel more tired. Hey. Anytime. And I'll just pause the stream because I'm kind of close to it. Another hour at least. If it takes more than an hour, I'll probably just pause it. But I'm on my way to getting the bingo. Yeah. Another hour tops. Otherwise, I'll probably just pause it. No, I'll always just go ahead and make it. Could be a two-part stream, huh? Sounds delicious. Yeah, true. Had to end Grandia early. You're on disc 2 now, though, huh? Yeah, let's go to Reach for the Stars. You nearly fell asleep. I've been there, dude. Period. Hopefully we'll get an artifact from this as well. We need some artifacts. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, and John, thanks. Yesterday, I think you hosted me and I didn't say anything because, as Watts was telling me, oops, Twitch is having some sort of issue where the animation isn't playing. So unless I notice it on the little ribbon up there, I'm missing shit. So yeah, I should have already been doing this desert event. Which has been buggy, yep. Yeah, sometimes raids look like hosts, right? Fine. So as soon as we do this, we'll be able to craft an instrument, although we probably need a gold coin. Sorry. Thank you, babe. That's good. Really? Cool. Got a nice taste to it. It tastes like a spread or something, like a cheese spread. I guess this, well, here's the thing, John. Maybe I don't need one, but the thing is I gotta do 10 fights with an instrument, right? So, like, how painful is that gonna be? The only reason I say that is it was taking me just eons to kill a no-future enemy with that maxed out, one of that I made out of Dior wood. So that's the only reason I'm like, Because magic sucks. I mean, it's really cool, it just doesn't pack that punch that the weapons do. What's up, Moochie Beat? You're alive. Yeah, I'm so glad you're alive, and welcome to the stream, dude. Good to see you. Ooh, bingo. I've been playing more and more bingo. It's really fun. So, Moochie, I'm going for the top row. And so, I've already made room for the mana tree to get Mad Mallard on the lake. And I'm on my way to getting the AltenaAlloy because of the way I'm doing the map. And then I'm gonna go make an instrument after this event. I might have to grind for a gold coin real quick. Shade has a repel magic that fits a ring around you that repels enemies. Cool. Shade is cool. I put a gold shade coin on my Dior wood, whatever it's called. Here we go. Yeah. And I picked up a Brave Blade in the tower. See, I try to end where my character is now because otherwise you have to walk there. But couldn't make it happen this time. So now we should be able to go home and unlock the instrument idea. You know, we'll get a coin. We'll get 3 free coins. They're just silver coins. So I don't know. I mean, if we went to the highway, we fight 10 battles on the highway and it not be 2 Monka S. Oh, cool, man. Thank you. I'll check it out. The one thing I thought was cool, though, was that app you sent me, John, and how it showed all the different ways, all the different combinations and how they make the magic. That was fucking sweet. PC Cube giveaway. Free PS4 games. Yeah, that magic app's incredible. Alright, let's go home. Sweet. Good looking out, Mr. VX, Mr. X. Mr. XDN. Right? Wouldn't that be sweet? Because then we could bug you to fix the map app and make it work right. Got a marimba. That's not gonna do us any good, because... Can we attack with that marimba? I don't know if we can. Magic, Forge, Map, and Pet. Ooh, I've never seen Pet. And I'd never seen Magic till you showed it to me. Yeah, see, normally in the field, random, you would get 3 of that Spirit's coins, and it's random whether you get silver or gold. So, sometimes it's like silver, gold, silver, sometimes it's gold, silver, silver, sometimes it's all silver. You never know. Cool, dude. Where are you getting those things? I wonder who created those. Okay, let's go to the highway. There's lots of places we could go. I'm just picking the highway because I can warp halfway there. Hog, oof, gold! Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, it's fun. I tried to choose the more mana ones for this bingo. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Base stats of the pets. We're gonna go to... Oh, well, I guess I'm trying to find I'm gonna try to farm for a gold coin. So I can make a decent instrument real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But I feel like a staff run would take me too long, battle-wise. And I knew I could get an Earth Splitter. I had an Earth Splitter earlier, which has made battles nice. And now I have a Brave Blade, which is making battles pretty good. Okay, we're where we need to be. We just need to come back. Yeah, I remember reading that thing that you sent me. Oh, really? I wonder. Yeah, I hadn't seen it in a minute. That sucks, Moochie. Well, I feel it in spirit that you wanted to do that, man. Okay, here's Gnome. Let's see if we can get a Gnome Gold. Can't remember which one the Gnome likes. Oops. Cool. It does this special little animation, each spirit, when it, yeah, he likes this one. When they like something, you know right away. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, I love it, dude. Is that one of the, ah, that's fucking hilarious. It fits perfectly. Alright, let's try again. Oh, really? I saw a little chart online that someone's acted like, you know, you could kind of follow, like there was one song or a second song for each spirit. But I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, gotcha. The thing that's cool is I've started to notice the animation of the spirit right away when they like it, which is cool. Ooh, Jin. It likes it. Look at that. First try. Okay, it's just wrong. Fair. Then I'm not even gonna look at that. What I've just been doing is just trying to find the one that they like. Because then they really rush towards you. Can't hear it at all though, since it's Maramba. Jin's really cool. Damn it. I start from the top. If they not like switch, they not like switch. From the top of the list, you mean? I bet, dude. Look at, we're getting every spirit. Like yeah, okay. I understand like how you get spirit, the specific spirit. So this, I must have a lot of mana levels here. Play music for it, yes. Ooh, it likes it. Oh, Bobby. Spirits are awesome, dude. Not getting any gold. I wonder. It's supposed to be random, so I'm just having bad luck. Yeah, I mean, it's good luck that I'm getting these coins, though, in general, though. It's good to just have coins. Now I'm starting to think that second row might have been faster, might be faster. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, I got a Levantine sword drop too earlier, John, in a normal game. Dude, Jin, get out of here. That's fantastic because then whatever music I pick, they should both like. Oh, only one of them liked it. That's fine. So I assumed wrong there. Totally random. That's good. At least I know it's random now. I can only catch one, yeah. Stuck on a rock, right? True. Wish I could trade my silvers in for golds. You think I should just use a silver coin? Oh, that's right. Should I just... Maybe that's faster, but I gotta get Geo, huh? I forgot about that. He likes it. Look at that. First try. Right? That's what I need to do. When it likes it, it really comes towards you pretty fast. Great. Oh, we got it! Alright, let's go. Oh! Oh! Got ourselves a gold coin. Gold gem coin. We got a piece of baobab wood. I hope that'll do. You know, I don't need 109 necessarily. I mean, I don't even know, like, what's the fastest piece of wood I could get. I'd have to set that up. I know John would know, but I'm hoping a piece of baobab wood with a gold coin will be better than nothing. And I'll go to do battles like this, like real close to the house. that boink was like. Okay, so let's go back home. Make ourselves an instrument. Okay, yeah, the only problem is I wonder what materials to use. I only got one piece of wood. But maybe I have some other stuff. Oh, there you go. Custom to see. So, like, I could do a flute, and these are the primary materials that I have. Cool, man. I appreciate it. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bubby? Okay, I'm back. So yeah, waiting on John. If John might be able to help me build a, you know, I guess I have to weigh the time it takes to make a nice instrument versus just killing enemies slowly. The app is pretty intense though. Yeah, I have Windows Silver. Jen. I think. Pretty sure. This is. Yeah, we got a bunch of Jen there at the end. Gears of Gaius. Yeah, I don't have Gaius. Gears of Gaius, do I? I don't even know how to get that. Do not use fish tears. You mean fish scales? What are you thinking? Baobab wood, Wendell silver, and animal hide? Yeah, so I have gin and... I only have one gold, but I have gin silver, and what was the other one I got? Wisp silver? Wendell or Bayo, Mr. X says. Maybe I should save real quick. And then do like a Wendell silver with a gin... gold. So I can get going. I got a break for dinner anyways in like 5 minutes, so. Jumpy. This way, if it sucks, I can always nom. I'm gonna nom it up. This way, if it sucks, I can always reset. All right, here we go. the Windle Flute. Attack power 45. I don't know. I just made that up. Windle Flute. Word. Tornado Blow. Line Fire. I don't know what line fire means, but it makes me sound like it's just like straightforward. So let's make another one, right? Make a Baobab. Harp. With a Sala Silver. That's what I was thinking. Cool. Ooh, I've seen Bud do that attack, or that specific direction. Cool. I'll make one more, and then I've got to go to dinner, okay, guys? And then, you know, probably come back and do another hour or so. I'll make one more instrument. What do you think? Bronze or animal hide? Sounds good, John. I appreciate your help, dude. Bronze. Go with gnome. Now we have 3 instruments. Don't use the hide? Cool. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Mainostrum! Woohoo! With a gnome silver coin. Yahoo! Mica Crush Circle Fire. Badass. Alright. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna pause it. I won't be offended if you don't want to wait while I have dinner, but I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna pause the timer. And if this is our last time speaking today, then thank you so much for watching, and really appreciate the support. Circle Fire, meh. But yeah. See you in a bit. All right. Welcome back. Yo, BX. I'm back. Back, dude. Okay. So we've made 3 instruments. They're not going to be the best in the world, but they're not going to be the worst. And it would behoove us to fight these battles in a way that gets us towards our other goals, right? So just real quick, I'm curious. Is it Wisp? Let me double check the needs for Duck. So if you go to legendofmana.info and then you go to monsters and pets and you type and you click on demi-human and you scroll down to Mad Mallard, you'll see that you need Wisp 3 on Kilma. We only have 1 Wisp. So one thing we can look at is what would that do? That would add another Wisp, right? What if we were able to add something here that added an additional Wisp? Then we wouldn't have to beat the game, right? So I say, because we're in a hurry, or I mean, I'm playing this as if I was racing or something, right? So like, if I'm trying to go fast, maybe I could drop this here, okay? That should raise Wisp 1. We should now have 2 out of 3 Wisps on the lake. And we do. We could still leave this for the tree if we feel like we can't get it. But if we think, if the next artifact we get, we need to test it, you know, each time. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 17, 18. So we need a couple more. What are we gonna do? Go to Lumina. Lumina will give us an artifact. Although, you know, we do still need to do our 10 fights with an instrument. But since we have enough artifacts left to get, that we will get those battles in. And I should probably place the next artifact, or at least an artifact, close to home. So that the battles aren't so bad, and maybe I fight my instruments there. But I am curious to see what Wisp goes to if I drop the Underworld next to it. And we'll get this Trembling Spoon here. I think we might get another artifact as well. I just can't remember which one it is. Ooh, the other thing we can do. I wish I'd placed this further away. Wouldn't hurt just to see what the weapons are here. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's watch it. One, 3. Force of habit. I don't need anything from here. We go in there in the all events to. Oh yeah, I was gonna go here. To grab holy water. Yeah. So that. Brave Blade is equal in strength to Wendell. Imperial up. 2, 1. Thing is, we don't want to give. Let's just get some stuff because we don't want to give him all this money. So we'll take the artifact or artifacts that we get from this event and test them to see if we can get Wisp to 3 on the lake. Then we'll try to fight 10 instruments as we creep towards getting our alloys. So that means we're gonna need like 9 more artifacts. We better get cracking. Go back to do like the lake, stuff like that. Whatever we can do to get some more artifacts. I forgot to look. Yeah. Trembling Spoon is all we got. Oh yeah, so let's... Doesn't add any wisp. Not a lot we can do. Let's drop this here. Let's try something now. We can go ahead and equip our instrument, which I didn't even know how to do till the other day. but you go to equip, or I'm sorry, go to item. Excuse me. Item, instrument. We'll select this flute because it's the highest power. So look, you can see that the harp and the flute did pretty dang well, dude. The drum, not so much. So the flute is obviously the strongest. I'm sorry, but what you do is you go into your STs. I'm going to leave L2 alone. And in R2, I'm going to put, oops, magic, wind flute. Let's have some fun with that. I mean, 60 isn't that bad in normal mode, right? I mean, I don't know, because I've never used instruments very much, but it seems like if that's the attack power, you know, that's more than we have currently. We'll see. You gotta think too, though, this is like artifact number 14 dropped or something, so even though we're not, and we are kind of far from home, the battles could be kind of scary. I don't know, we'll see. Not sure. But the first battle, we'll hit pause and see what the levels of the enemies are. Right now, I'm just completing an event called I can't remember what this is called, but it's part of the Dragon storyline. Not Crimson Dragon, it's not Dragon Princess. Whatever it is, we're gonna fight Hitodama. I don't know if we're gonna fight him with an instrument. I guess we'll wait and see how battles go. But the great thing about Hitodama is you can avoid almost all damage. Hey, it's doing pretty good, like I thought. It's stronger than our sword, really. So, 10 fights with an instrument. So there's one, okay? If we decide to kill Hitodama, that we're gonna have 3 out of 10. There's 2. So that's that line that we were seeing, that we were talking about. You can see where the magic goes. Kind of scary, kind of Monka-esque battle. Because we could tell it's going to take a long time, but damn, might as well get a third battle in. Almost got him, dude. That's it. Nice. Count them, 3 battles with a flute, dude. Okay. That's 3 out of 10. This my board. Whole lantern. Okay, so there's at least one more artifact. Beat a boss with Lark. If that was on there, we could check it off. Okay, so after I drop this skull, I can start again dropping next to the ruins and making my way to the boat. So let's drop this thing. Huh. Although, ooh, you drop it here, we can get our duck. Am I reading that right? The lake would now have 3 wisps. Ooh. So you see, that getting the tree of mana is a surefire way to do these things, but you might be able to get it sooner. You just have to tinker with the artifacts and shit. So let's go get Captain Diang. We need more artifacts. Might as well complete this event. Although, we gotta get rid of Lark. Just realized we gotta get rid of Lark. We're trying to get there. We're getting there. We're gonna get rid of Lark. He's gonna say, you cannot escape your destiny. The other thing is that if we were to continue to do the dragon events, which we probably should do because you keep getting artifacts, is, well, kind of. Oops. But if I were to, you eventually, at least after this next one here at Norn Peaks, you would need a third party member, so you would need a pet or a demi-human. to complete the Bone Fortress. So by getting Captain Diang here, we'll have done that. I think we can go get him without doing it much. But I'm still gonna do this. But we're this close to getting a demi-human pet. But at least, even though we haven't even done it yet, we know for sure that getting AltenaAlloy takes some time. Because you need to be far away from home, and it has to be a particular land that is going to have an event that will give you the alloy, and it needs to be a 20-something placed artifact. There he is. She is. I think it's she. Beat. We could check that off the bingo. Fucking hyper. Main Mad Mallard. Done. Okay, how many fights? We've done 3 fights. Oops. I wasted opportunity. I have to fight the rest of my fights with an instrument. But we have done 3 fights with an instrument. Let's update the card. Try to do only instrument. Wind is good, or getting these guys. Oh, look at that! Was a one-shot. Fucking A. The flute power. Do we have Mad Mallard with us? We have flute power. Ah! What am I gonna learn? So we're at 4. I need to fucking unequip my sword. Halfway there. That's 5. And as John mentioned, we probably should have equipped a staff, done a staff run, because when you level up with a staff, you get that's your best chance at a higher magic stat. So if I had thought ahead, I tried to think ahead at the beginning of the run, but I missed that aspect. Although I was telling John, I was like, well, the staff is not very strong. So for speed, maybe sword isn't a bad idea. I don't know. But our magic would be that much stronger. There's 6. Seven. That was close. Yeah? It's over? Huh. So we're not gonna reach our 10, we're gonna reach 9 out of 10. Which is my mistake, because I fought a few battles with the sword. That's 8. And then Gorgon Eye will be 9. So the very next battle we fight after this event, we'll have gotten our 10 fights with an instrument. That's pretty hyper. Taurus, what's up, bruh? Bingo night! We're doing well, too. We're real close on 10 fights with an instrument. Yeah, it is half-assed. Oh, you got lights up. What's that mean? You got lights up. You mean like Christmas lights already? Pumpkin lights. Cool, dude. Even better. I bet. Taurus, bruh, martyrs. Fucking martyrs. We're gonna do some bingo mania. If I get this right, this collect 2 AltenaAlloy, I'm gonna be pretty excited because this is the first time I've ever tried to do it. Martyrs. I know, dude, and you can make a pretty mean sword with that metal. Right. So unless you get one of the ones that says Legend of Mana, you don't have to beat the game necessarily. Like, this is one of the first bingos where I haven't really had to complete all of the storyline. It's been pretty interesting. Okay, we're gonna do only instrument. Because this will be our 9th battle. Dude, we are crushing with a flute. Flute percent. That's a good one. Oh, really? Ooh, look, it made Captain Diang stone. That sucks. Oof. Got him. There's 9 out of 10 battles with an instrument, dude. 5 in a row, so I was getting some other ones because they were easy to get along the way, and there's backup strats in case I can't get my collect 2 Altena. It's real fussy to get that. Like, you have to do it you have to drop a certain amount of artifacts, and you have to drop a particular artifact that has an event where you can obtain AltenaAlloy. See right there where we got Grand Steel? That was a reward material. And so what we're trying to do is get the Buccaneer to where we're rewarded AltenaAlloy. So we have... Oh, wow. I didn't even mean to do it, but look at the way we did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18. We're ready to go. So the next artifacts we'll be placing here. I'm sorry, here, 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 blah, blah, blah. So let's get going. What are we gonna do? Do the lake. No, we already did the lake. Do Northern Peaks. Can't do that without getting feedback. We're gonna get Lark. We're gonna fucking get him, dude. We're gonna get Lark. And then we'll head back to Northern Peaks. We only need 1 battle with an instrument, and then we can stop that nonsense. Let's go. And remember I said we're gonna need a 3rd party member anyways, so it's great that we've got Captain Diang there. This will give us an artifact. So So it was either this or learn all STs for one weapon. Both, you know, they both take a lot of time. Reach level 30 takes a lot of time. I wonder what level we are right now. I also want to do a blackout bingo one day, like where you do the whole fucking card. Gotta check them all. But we're level 20, so I'd say we'll be about level 30 by the time we end. Oops, can't make this battle. So the next battle we'll have to do with the instrument, and then we can put that shit away. Ooh, it's monk ass though. These fucking shriek nips are awful. I like this pattern though. That's determined by the coin material combination that you use. So we can check off 10 fights, dude. You're so close. All right. We'll get back to our sword play. But I'm glad we did go ahead and get a gold coin because that made those battles really nice. I mean, truth be told, our instrument is stronger than our weapon right now. Pretty cool. But it's slower. I like to save an ST for this wing collar. That way if it starts out with an ST, you're not just standing there not doing anything. Yeah, dude, just one more, another one down. We probably also... that whip. I'm used to doing blammo there. I wonder if there's another one that we're close to finishing. Not that it matters, but it's cool to get other ones just because, like, along the way. I have faith that we'll get this AltenaAlloy. But it's, of course, based on this thing I'm looking at. So it's like, if this thing I'm looking at is right, and I followed it correctly, then we should get it. But anyways, if you were to make a two-handed sword or a two-handed axe from this metal, I think the base attack is 60 or 62, which is really fucking strong. For a normal mode game. The other thing to think about, and you know, I still have a lot to learn. I don't know everything. Something that would help me would be to try to memorize which events give you more than one artifact, because I should be picking those really, because that's gonna make, you know, getting the artifacts I need. I get them twice as fast by getting 2 at a time. But not all of them do it. You know, it's like certain ones, and I don't know. I just don't know the details. I need to figure that out. For instance, Gato Grottos, I think, gives you both the ruins and Torch of Coral. So that's pretty sweet. 2 for the price of one event. You only get 1 here. I think we get Bone Fortress. Look at this egg that the Yang just threw. I love it. Yeah, I think she smokes a cigar too, as a fanfare. Level 20, I mean, that's not to be... Level 20 is pretty strong. Those are Narcissus, or Narcissus, or whatever. Those dudes can drop gloves. Really nice gloves. Depends on what level they are. With higher the level, the better the glove. But I got a salesman glove drop the other day, which is really nice. I was in no future mode, and that's the strongest glove in the game, I think. But it's the same glove that Niccolo wears. Is this cutscene? No, one more battle. Cutscene. Of course, we've got the Cravator coming up. That bird has a lot of health. Pretty strong. We fought one of those on the Legend of Mana as well, on the Tree of Mana. Or the Tree of Mana, yeah. This is gonna be scary, dude. The thing is, we want to stick next to Mark if we can. Does Lark Synchro makes damage to dragons better? But a Gravitor can block at any time, even if it doesn't make any sense. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. This is a good opportunity. It may whiff. It probably will. Yeah. See how he went into invincibility mode directly after his ST? There was like no iframes there. He's like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not giving you anything. You see the damage is better when I'm next to Lark. Okay, he's gonna fly across. Level 17 at Gravel. Got him. I like to try to stay next to Lark because the camera's gonna make Lark run to your character after battle. So if you're right next to Lark, the camera doesn't do any moving. But it's hard because he's always sliding back and forth. You kind of have to like guess where he's gonna go and just try to stay close to him. It's a small optimization, very small. It's not crucial. Mana crystals are pretty cool looking. So we got an artifact. Our goal for the rest of the game is to just keep getting artifacts. So that means I'm not going to do Dragonbone because you don't get an artifact for it. I don't think. But we got Geo. Fantastic. So let's go ahead. Now we know. But we can't drop it yet. Here's what we need to do. Fortunate is do the ruins. Because we need to open up these spots next to the ruins. I should have already done this. I'm going to blaze through the ruins. I hope and I think we'll get an artifact for it. I'm trying to think which one we would get. Oh, we have Lark with us. That's cool, man. We got a 3-man team. Like I always wanted, it's like I've been wanting to like get a bingo done like by 3 hours. It always seems to take a little more than that. Usually like between 3 and 4. Depends on what I want to do. I haven't been racing anybody or really speedrunning them, so I've been going for what I want to do, which is usually like learning all the STs for a new weapon because I've never done all of them. But that takes 3 to 4 hours. It just does because it takes 100 battles minimum. But it looks like this bingo is balanced in a way that might be no matter what you go for, or pretty much everything you go for. I don't know. Still needs a lot of work, a lot of testing. I'm just trying to do as many bingos as I can so I can try to like step back and see what's happening. So we're just going through this event, which the basic idea of this event is to save, save Tipo, because Tipo went looking for Dwell and tipped over in a dangerous spot here in the caverns. I mean, in the ruins. And he's afraid she's afraid her water's gonna spill. At least we help out with that. And I think you have to beat this boss anyways, so that you can do in all events anyways, or in theory, because you have to. Later you start in this room and work your way out, and you probably couldn't do that if you hadn't already beat Fabula. Got a boy. Got a girl. Alright. There's... Although I have been bringing my Peach Bingo game down slightly, so I can tell that I'm getting better. It's really all about just like having a backup plan in case you screw up. What do we get? Wendell Silver, that's all we get from this? Dang it. See, that's where I need to... If my knowledge was better, I would have known that. Although, sometimes you get... Sometimes you have already gotten an artifact. Oh, see? That's something else. Oh man, there's so much to think about, and now that I'm thinking about something, I'm worried that I might not get AltenaAlloy. Because I thought I read something about how... See, right there we got Wendell Silver. You get that, I think, when the artifact that you normally would have got, you already got another way. You know what I mean? So... when I get to this, you know, what do I normally get from beating the pirate ship? I don't know. So, we'll see what happens. Okay. It's a hard one. But at least now I can do this. Let's counter artifacts again. So much to know, dude. You can only learn a little bit at a time. Counter artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And the directions said, I think my phone's in here. I need to grab my phone. No, I can just look at it up right here. Directions said, as it pertains to collecting 2 AltenaAlloy. Okay, so that the spot to the left of Geo, okay, I should place a land no later than number 20, okay? So, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, no later than 20, okay? So, thing is, whatever we place, we're gonna have to defeat it so that we can open up land next to it. So far so good. We're closer than we've ever been to trying to make this happen. The reason that I'm leaving this pirate sook alone, because the pirate sook is gonna go right here. It has to go in water, because it's a ship. So the question is, what do we do now? I think we go into the Bone Fortress. We don't get any artifacts from that, though, do we? Let me look some of this stuff up. Question is, what am I doing here? What am I gonna do? Which event? I guess I could see if... How would I get rewarded for this event? This is a Gilbert event. I could be looking that up during all this. This is called... This one called Gilbert School of More. Doesn't tell me in here what artifact you get. That's something that I need to find, is Legend of Mana artifacts. There is a site, it might be like Mana Fandom, but I want to know all the different places where you can get them, because there's often more than one. There's a site called couponut.com. That's fucking awesome. the it's easy to find a list of artifacts. It's hard to find out where you get those artifacts. This might be it. Here we go. Here we go. So for instance, here's all the artifacts. What's an artifact we don't have? Okay. We don't have, we have a lot of them, but we don't have brooch. We didn't get the broken doll, did we? Can't remember. Huh. So there's 27. We must have most of them. We're lacking the Sword of Mana, the Jumi Staff, maybe the Broken Doll, Brooch of Love, the Golden Seed. So we don't have that many to go. We've got almost all of them, so that's kind of like, okay, what are we gonna do? Good and it's bad. We have to do this though, at least this one, because you're Chumpy, right? So yeah, not everybody talks about the legend of Chumpy, just really Duel. Maybe even Maymay. We have to do an event here so that we can open up the land, you know? Wait, did I say no? Did I say yes? Oops. The fuck? I said yes, then what we have to do is talk to these people. Gotta get them all to go back to school. You just have to know the correct option. So like, this one is just go to school. I'll go back to school. This one is... yeah, got it. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. But I'm starting to realize that we have to progress with one of the stories. We've already progressed Dragon as far as we can go. Got to progress one of the other stories to get the artifacts we need. But this is hard, dude. I picked a hard one. But they're all hard. But honestly, now I know this is fantastic that I did this, because now I know for sure that collect 2 AltenaAlloy is taking longer for me anyways to do than all STs for one weapon. Because... yeah. It is. But it's the strongest metal, so... Almost done. One or two more students over here by the instrument area, instrument shop. Alright, so at least we did that. I don't know if we get any... What's up, John? I don't know if we get any, John, I think getting 2 AltenaAlloy takes way longer than learn all STs. Oh, cool, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lurk. Joy Sweeney, man. What a great movie. So dark. A lot of throat cutting in that. Okay, so didn't get anything, but we opened up the land. Or did we? Oh, we can't drop that there, so it wouldn't show up anyways. So what do we need to do? Let's advance ferry by going to Grotto. Or would it be caverns? I mean, not caverns. I think we could progress ferry by going into the jungle. I might not be able to finish this bingo tonight. Anyways, this is Spriggan thing, I think. If you're just tuning in, we're working on a bingo card for Legend of Mana. And I picked the hardest one. But I picked it because I wanted to learn how to do it. But collect 2 AltenaAlloy. To do that, you have to... I think what I now realize is what they want you to do is to... You have to get either all the artifacts or almost all the artifacts and place a land super late that you know has an event that could reward that to you. You got to know the 4 or 5 events that'll let you get it. You have to place the land that awards you the Altena has to have a certain land power level. And it's calculated by the distance from home. That's why I put home in the top right-hand corner of the map. Plus the number of artifacts that it's dropped, right? So like home is 1, Domina is 2, so on and so forth. So we want to place that, which in our case is the Buccaneer, like in the high 20s. There's like a guide I'm going by, and it depends on where you know which one, what you're going for, how you're going to do it. But what we're going to do is try to place the Buccaneer in the opposite or adjacent, or the adjacent corner, I guess it would be called. And Actually, supposedly anything underneath Bone Fortress now will have a land power level of 31. That's what it said anyway. Alright, here's our Spriggan battle. Ink. Ah, we whiffed. 27. I think this is technically a fairy event, right? We go back to Gato now. Get anything? Nope. So like I said, we lack the Jumi Staff, Leucemia, Tree, the Golden Seed, or the Second Orchard. We don't lack very many more. So yeah, a Scod, that we had to do that to do a Scod. And we will... see Matilda get abducted, kidnapped, and then we'll go fight Spriggan. Or not Spriggan. See, it wasn't Spriggan. We're gonna fight Spriggan now. It was Punkmaster was the last thing we fought. My bad. For the jungle we fought Punkmaster. Fight Spriggan here in a moment. This will get us Semia. Not this event, but we're on our way to getting that. Jumi Staff, we'd have to do some more Jumi stuff. And we've gotten... I think we've gotten... Oh, you know what? Never mind. The Bone Fortress gives you green cane, so we could do the Bone Fortress, and should do it. Because that'll give us green cane. We lack that artifact, I believe. Nope. That was the other one I forgot about. And what we can do is save here in a second and experiment so that if we drop, if we don't get it, then we could try again. But now that I think about it, because we've gotten almost every artifact, I'm no longer worried about that thing I was thinking about where you get the AltenaAlloy or any material as a reward, you get that in place of an artifact which you would have gotten, except that you already got it another way. I know that's super convoluted sounding, but that's what it is. And since we've gotten almost every artifact at this point, I'm not worried. I feel certain that the boat isn't going to reward us anything. I can't, because I already know the artifacts that we have left, and you can't get them on the boat. That's why in the all events run, what happened? Damn it. I thought we'd get warped with Dana. I wonder what happened. Sucks. I'm gonna have to find this place on my own. Usually you get warped with Dana there, but we are going out of order. These are Shadow Zeros. They're pretty cool. I've seen these guys in Children of Mana. And you fight something, you fight one of them as a boss. Oh, I see. We have fucking Lark with us. That's why we couldn't, Dana didn't. See, there's all these things where you can only have 3 people in your party. So that's the reason that... Here we are again. That's the reason that Dana wasn't with us. Damn it. Going in circles. This is the way Scott went. Maybe it's here? What a maze. Oh, I think monsters even if in a holy land, we got it. Hopefully I'm headed the right way. The other day I came over here and I couldn't get in here because I wasn't in the right event. So if I ever did this again, I would get rid of Lark before trying to complete any fairy which I think the other thing I want to look into is save statues and how to can you dismiss a party member from the save statue? If so, I need to learn how to do that. Here we go, I found it, I think. Please, goodness, let it be it. Yes. That's the long way. So if I hadn't have had Lark in my party, maybe I could have gone to the save statue and got rid of him. But either way, I could have used Dana to warp right there. Boom, and been there in 2 seconds flat. We're gonna fight Spriggan. Normally you do this with Dana. Then I gotta call the stream. But we'll continue. We'll continue later. Oh, that fucking hit. Oh, it got me. Ooh, he's just hitting me over and over again. Jesus. That was hard.